My chair's spinning. I don't know why. You know, I've been dealing with this whole, like, Halig tree situation and millennia and all that stuff for, like, over a week now. I don't even know where to go now. But I guess I do have 480,000 runes to spend. Plus those ones.
Oh no, scene, hey listen, scene, hey listen, Dean scene, lol, scene.
Oh, hey. So here's what you missed. I took 2 steps forward and picked up my runes, which were 0 because I've been here for 10 hours. I'm not opposed to Endgame. Small content 1. I mean, I mean, all right. You told me it was just big content 1 and 2. I didn't know there was a big content 3 and 4. Okay. Yep. Uh-huh. Allow me to ask a few leading questions. Um... Yeah, and again, I recognize that there is going to be a lot of stuff in this that I'm not going to see, but I will probably play this again. Not, like, immediately. But, I mean, Jesse's also playing it. So, I don't feel like I have to do everything this time around. Honestly, this was the big thing that I wanted to make sure that I got to. I didn't really even know what it was. I was just like, yeah, the super boss that everyone talks about with the let me solo her guy. I want to do that. That sounds cool. Honestly, didn't know it would be optional, much less like hard to find optional. But all this to say, if I were to go straight to Endgame right now, like, would we finish this tonight, or is Endgame like another big chunk of content? Like, I don't know if this is one of those things where, like, Endgame is the biggest dungeon with several more boss fights, or if we're just gonna run in and get a boss fight. Because I came in today with the expectation... expectation is the wrong word. I came in today basically, like, knowing that with Millennia down, there was a possibility of finishing the game today. Because I know a few sessions ago, we got to Endgame, and some of you were like, hey, this is Endgame. If you want to do other stuff, you need to bail now. And I was like, okay, cool, let's go do that. And then we did that. Well, that's just disrespectful. But let me ask this differently. If I were to beeline it straight to Endgame, like, is this gonna be a really short stream? I know there's variables in there in terms of, like, if there's a boss fight, how long does it take to do the boss fight? But I mean, if there's, like, 45 minutes of content in Endgame, we can mess around with some other stuff. Or we could go do that, and then I could go run around with some New Game Plus stuff. So that's option 4. Because again, I'm kind of interested in New Game Plus. Is there a particular piece of content that, is there a particular piece of content that you would like to see before we're done here? Because ultimately, like, there's a good chance that I keep playing this in my own time, just as sort of like a downtime game. But you're not gonna see most of that. Alright, well, point me in the direction of the stuff that you want me to see, because I'll make it real easy for us. Like, I'm down to do stuff. Especially, like, while we've got some time. On some level, I would like to be able to be done tonight. Limgrave. That's the starting area. River. It leads north from the lake. I'm gonna guess you mean here. Well, I mean, Limgrave is, like, down here. I guess, yeah, okay. I went too far. It's off here in the ocean, but Limgrave is obviously not the ocean. So I was like, okay, it's over here, and then I just kind of followed the map up and didn't realize that we were in a different area. So, okay. Lake, river, in here somewhere, maybe? I guess we'll go here. I recommend unequipping my weapon for this. Unequipping my weapon or... Oh, wow, hey. Hey, look at that. It's this bonfire. It's been a minute. This is where Jesse is right now. Okay, so there's one or two ways we can do this. I can unequip my weapon, or I can like grab a new. The torch guy can stay. Or I can grab a new weapon that I haven't been using. That's there. This shack looks like it would have a grace in it. It does. And it's one that I've never been to. And there's a painting. I never really did anything with these. Oh. Bear. It doesn't... We don't have to do this. I can just go... Hey. Okay, I would... Do you ever swat at a mosquito that's bothering you and accidentally kill a bear? Alright, nailed it. Final score. Mosquitoes 2. Bears 4. So it looks like this might be where you're talking about. Okay, hold on. I'm not properly prepared for this. Alright, so what's the final ruling? Like... Are we going no weapon, or are we going, like... Are we going, like, unupgraded... I thought this one was kind of cool. I'll mess with it. That should be sufficient, right? Oh, right, I forgot. Skeletons. I didn't even see you down there. Yeah, that's true, too. This is kind of a... I think what we learned from this is that we can... basically just pick a weapon, and as long as it's not, like, plus 10, it should be appropriate. So why don't I take this opportunity to use something that I haven't used yet? No, don't... Damn, shout out to another Quest 64 reference.
I see. I see. Please, become Elden Lord. Hugh was always saying that you were a lord to him. So
Wait.
slay her with the weapons he smithed. Slay the god Marika, who cursed us all.
So once again, it comes down to killing God. Oh, wait, you're the wrong people to talk to for this. I was like, wait, I thought we wanted to not... That seems like a new configuration. Make my stuff, corpse! $48 Dex. Well, that's not happening. I mean, I suppose I could respec, but, like, why start now? Of course you can get her armor. There it is. Wait, you get her hair too? Was that part of the helmet all along? I could have still made it, I guess. There was no reason for me not to. What if we go with... Oh, no, I upgraded that. Let's try one of these silly things. Oh, I could You know what? Let's take the shield off for a bit. As long as we're fooling around, right? That one requires faith. I don't even have enough. Like I can't put that on as a twin blade that I can use, because that'll put me back into. Where is the Envoy's Horn? I don't even remember what that looks like. Nope. Faith. I call this pair cause and effect. Ooh. Hold on. Did I... Oh, I gotta redo my... Okay, so I don't need those on there. I do want the flask back, even though I need to, like, reset its... Was my winning run even a Rune Arc run? I feel like it wasn't. It doesn't matter. There we go. Alright, I feel like it's... like, in here somewhere. Oh shit, is it? Alright. Is it in there? You said it's on the west wall, I think. This... This might be hitting too hard, and if it is, I can switch. North of my current location on the west side, so that would be like up here. I need you to really, really understand who you're talking to when you say can't miss it, though. Okay. Well, I didn't miss it. But I could have. Alright, if we walk through and start one-shotting everything, yeah, I think this will do fine. I mean, it is a bigger, slower, heavier weapon, so... like, it should do a ton of damage, I feel like. Hey! Thanks for the prime, Magwitch. I did do the thing. Wait, this is the wrong place? Did I just accidentally my way into, like, baby's first catacomb? Oh my god, it's one of these guys! Oh, that's a boring way to have that. Hey, don't even blame me for this. You said north and then west, and I went north and then west, and now here I am. I did not walk south! I was looking at the compass! But yeah, I wouldn't be so full of myself as to say that it was raw skill that worked. It was more time and persistence. But, like, suffice to say, like, when you were watching, nothing changed. I pretty much just kept running in the same way over and over and over, and then eventually we got there. Well, you can call it what you want. Hang on, I have skeletons. So anyway, me and my smug Leah shirt prefer to stay humble. Right. So, once again, Ellipsis, I have to bring it back to your ultimate mistake in saying can't miss it. As I miss it repeatedly. Wait, that's not where I am at all. Oh, it's way south of here. I mean, all right. I don't think this is going to go the way you think it's going to go. This looks like it's probably the... It seems like this is probably the place. Oh, shit. I forgot to respec for normalcy. Could I just, like... I just want to switch which hand these are in. Yeah, there we go. Interesting. That's really what I wanted. Hey, cave moss. I did need more of that. Guess I should have gone in more caves. Just realized I'm heavy. Well, it looks like we've all learned something important today. I assume this happened right about the time that we set the Erd Tree on fire. Maybe, probably. I haven't done it in a while, but I had sort of mentioned some things that I remember hearing about from, like, osmosis about this game over time. The existence of patches is one of those things, though I've been playing it for so long now that I kind of forgot that that was going to be a thing. So it would actually have been a surprise. Oh, yeah. Right. Great runes. How do I do that again? That is a Monster Hunter weapon. Alright, I don't trust that these are going to be, like, simple things, so I'm going back to normal build. Alright, teleport to the very beginning of the snow region, which I think is here. This might actually be before... When you say the very beginning of the snow region, do you mean the lift and then back this way, or do you mean, like, after the lift? Before the lift. Okay. I mean, that's... I'm going, like, that's at the lift, but I'll, you know, I'll leave. I can't see shit, Captain. Oh. I don't know if my brain will allow me to accept the answer, but I'm gonna ask anyway. Why do these little goblins have a power that I have now come to recognize is like the power of death? When that appears to be a very rare power to have. Is death power something you can teach? Might have been feeling a little too strong. You know what? That actually does make sense, because a lot of the things that they're using are the same things that Malekith was using against me. So, yeah. That... Yeah, okay. That actually checks out. Whoop. I don't know if this is it, but I can Skyrim horse my ass up it, so that's what we're doing now. I don't think I can make that. I was wrong. Did I run all the way back here and not pick up my runes? What the hell? I swear I hit the button. I must have just, like, been in the middle of a jump or something. Like, I was aiming for them. I just kind of assumed that I got them. It's not that it's super important. It's just, you know, principle and stuff. Oh, they're in a spot. Okay. That must be why. I just shield bashed him to death. Okay, what the hell? Like, it's not a trivial amount. Hi, Tortoise. Welcome. I also have no idea what we're doing here. I just asked if there was, like, other content that people wanted to see me get through before we were done here. And Ellipsis has pointed me in the general direction of one. Or some. Wait, this just goes back into the capital, right? Okay. Was it in there? I saw something in there. I don't know what the hell we're talking about, so yeah, I'm gonna assume I haven't done it. Got a very nice and official looking office here, and why doesn't the elevator stop on your floor? Maybe it does if you have the key. What key? There's a pressure plate and a lever. Where would you use a key? Magic honestly is the only acceptable answer. Oh, no horses here. That looks right. Is that right? So, yes? He's got hands and he's got moves. Ah! Well, that's embarrassing. That's like not even a real boss. That's just two mini bosses fought one after another. Yeah, for what it's worth, I recognize what you mean by sewers. I do not recognize what you mean by blood. There you are. I also have to, like, sincerely compliment like the care that you're taking to, like, code word all of this content. Okay, so what's gonna be harder? Learning millennia or unlearning millennia? That's a decent little chunk. Okay, can I go back to the bridge now? Yeah, it's wild. It's wild. It's as if, like... It's as if blocking is now viable again. Yeah, for Dama, like, a first playthrough and also a first experience with a Souls-like. If memory serves. So, like, absolutely have every reason to, like, take it slow and cautious. I've played all of them multiple times, and I still have a tendency to, like, go really slow. Hollow Knight is kind of close. Anyway, this is what we're doing here, because I forgot that this was a mechanic. And Ellipsis has reminded me that this is a mechanic and that I should do them. Yeah, at this point, I think that we can mostly, like, take the veil off of most of the spoiler stuff. I mean, you'd know better than I would, but, like, in general, the whole, like... The whole self-discovery journey, like, we're in the end now. So, like, tell me what you want me to know. Yeah, that was kind of neat. The, My eyebrows definitely went up. It's somewhat disappointing that it was for such a nothing boss fight, but... I mean, that's my fault for being... way overpowered. Yeah, there are some times that, like, more HP would have been big helpful. Way to the south. Like, way down here, way to the south? Yeah, it's weird. It feels like it should be, like, harder. But, I mean, this is one of those things, too, where, like, once you've gone and beaten the super boss, and you're at level, like, 150 or whatever, that is true. Floppy cow, that is true. Alright. Looking... Oh my god! I remember this place! This is where I found the first... This is where I found the first, yeah, this thing. Mausoleum? I've thought about this place a bunch of times. Because I found the first one of these, and while I was trying to figure it out, I also found the Tower of Return. And I think there's either a warp point in there, or there's like a treasure chest? And I was like, okay, maybe we'll take that later. And I never stopped thinking about that one place where I, like, didn't take the warp and was gonna take the warp later. But I completely forgot where it was. And it wasn't important enough to go find it again. I mean, I guess I didn't lie. It's just much later. But also, if this takes us someplace for Millennia's Rune, this is actually the appropriate amount later to have gone there. Fuck you. It was a trap chest. And I backed away from it. Yeah, 1000% I remember being here. Oh, I did... Wait. Nope, I never took it. Well, I don't really need to rest at it now, do I? Oh, that surprised me. However, sit the fuck down. I'm not here for you. Oh, is it that? Do I take that from here? Oh, yeah. So I did go back and check it, and then I grabbed this, and I must have just left. Damn, so it's been stuck in my head all this time as like, oh man, I really need to go back and check that. And all this time I actually just did. All right, then. Grace. Okay. You're probably right. I should probably read the description. I'm calling it now. If it's a vamp skill, fuck off. That's awesome. How do I... Okay. Extra recover HP after... Wait. Blessing of this half-rotted rune reduces the healing power of the Flask of Ferment Tears. Oh, it's Bloodborne. Oh, okay, it's Bloodborne. What do the other ones do? Maximum HP, we just got that one. HP, FP, and stamina. And... Oh, I have to have that on in order to respec? I thought I just went and gave her a larval tier. Oh, okay. You don't have to activate it. It just has to be on. Okay. Got it. Oh, I do like Ring of Evil Eye. But Ring of the Evil Eye gets me killed because then I don't heal normally. I just wait to regen everything. Right, so Bloodborne is really cool as a mechanic to add to this game. I will not be activating it. We will not be using it. Oh, it's not even about the setup, although that too. No, the bigger issue is Bloodborne is my worst and least favorite FromSoft game. And it's partially because I never learned to, like, keep up that aggression. Sekiro's my best, and I think this is related. Because we've talked about this before, and, like, I think Bloodborne is the most aggressive FromSoft game, and Sekiro is the most defensive. And I prefer a defensive playstyle. So being able to, like, mostly stand still and just kind of, like, sit and read attacks and block and parry with good timing, like, man, that clicked for me so good. There was other stuff going on with Bloodborne, particularly in its theming, that really turned me off for, you know, reasons that are unrelated to its actual quality. I don't think it's a bad game, it's just not for me. But Sekiro is my favorite. Maybe even still after this. Yeah. No, that's true. I think that's really fair. God, even if I wanted to go to Endgame, I don't actually know where that is. And I think the difference for a lot of people is, like... I think the difference for a lot of people is whether or not the playstyle that it's forcing on you is something you like. And in the case of Bloodborne, it wasn't. And in the case of Sekiro, it was. All right, let's do it. I'm happy to get to a point where we hit credits. Oh, wait, was this wrong? Oh, yeah, okay. I remember them kicking me out here. So that it's not a really short stream, if we wrap this up quickly, I'll just jump into New Game Plus and play around for a bit. Because I'm probably going to end up doing that anyway. Last call on, like, does somebody really, really want me to do something that'll take, like, an hour? Two major bosses I'm missing. I mean, bosses. Okay. I have a very basic question. Will they significantly change the ending. I feel like any optional boss at this point will essentially be a letdown. Given what we've just been through. All right, Dama, what's your thing? You seem like you're invested in this. Where do I go for this? Oh, you said Faramazula. But where in Faramazula? Also, is this Faramazula? Or was this Faramazula? No, that's the Howling Tree. Great Bridge. I mean, we got time. Like, I'll admit that I'm, like, slightly itching to put this one in the books, but I'm still committed to do a full stream here. So if there's cool stuff, let's do cool stuff. I don't want another like 20-hour diversion like the Halleck Tree was, but I mean, that ultimately was worth it. I'm just gonna burn this. Yeah, I don't remember. Maybe I did. Alright, wait. The West Cliff Edge, you say? Well, that was west. Aha. I do not believe I would have done this unprompted. Also, I glanced at it, and I am not looking right now, so I don't see who it was. But someone asked if I was planning on doing the DLC. It's because I am planning to do the DLC that I finally decided to actually start my playthrough when the DLC was announced. That wasn't a platform. Can I just, like, jump out from here? No. No, you cannot and should not. I mean, it seemed survivable. It really did. With like 90k sitting out into the ether, I would not have risked it if I didn't think there was a reasonably good chance of it being survivable. I got nothing to lose now. Alright, let's keep looking. Seriously, that looks like a thing. But it's fine. Oh. No, yeah, this makes sense. I know! If there was a coffin there, I would have known exactly what to do. But why, though? No real reason. Okay! No. I mean, like, why would laying down in this specific location cause a time travel? Honestly, yes is the only acceptable answer. I can't even be mad. All right. Sometimes you touch a thing and is this really the closest? There's not a stake or anything? Oh! Oh, this is what you were referring to as Big Content 3? Oh, damn. This is the one you said would take a long time, right? No, that's not how this works. No, and I appreciate that, because there can come a point where it's like, okay, I don't want to do this anymore. I am not at that point yet. Okay. Alright, I can take exactly 2 of those. I was absolutely like, I saw its tail and I was 100% having Monster Hunter brain. That's true. I remember bell gargoyles. Was it bell gargoyles? Some kind of gargoyle. I don't entirely remember which one. Alright, I've asked this before, and I do not remember what the answer was. Is red lightning classed as lightning? Because of course I've run in here and I'm not spec'd for this even slightly. Like, Crimson Dagger is not helpful here. Oh, yeah, that'll probably do. Metal is actually the right word for that. Whoa, whoa, where did that come from? I'm just gonna hide in here, thanks. Or not. Oh, shit! I didn't even realize I broke him! Like, I thought I was hearing something different. I am stuck. Okay. Oh, shield's up. That was a good decision. All right. Ah, shit. Really? Oh, all right. So that's physical damage. So that's... And it's doing more of that because of this. So this is probably not as worth it. Okay, let's try that. Yeah, any boss that has, any boss or just enemy in general. That has the combination of, like, large ranged or area of effect attacks, along with a hitbox that can just decide to not exist whenever he feels like it. It's always gonna be a challenge. Alright, the run back's not that bad. No, he's not going to take a long time. No worries there. Jumped your tail, idiot. Alright, you got me that time. I'll give you that one. That one's free. For starters, we missed that last time. Oh, that was different than I thought it was going to be. Ah, hell. Okay, that might be problematic. Now we're okay. All right. That's fine. You got me there. I keep going up. Oh, that was a 3? I can tell, yeah, when he disappears, I can tell that's phase 2 starting. I can't tell how that's different from 3. Oh, okay. I did notice that was different, but I just thought it was a coincidence that he happened to use those next to each other. Yeah, we finished her at the end of the last stream, and then I threw up the deuces and went offline. So today we activated a couple of great runes. We found out that Patches is already dead, even though we haven't talked to him. And now we're doing this. Honestly, I'd argue it's been a lot more talking about what to do than actually doing anything. Stay down. Oh, thank goodness you stay down for longer than Millennia does. Jesus Christ. I feel like I'm looking for Shadow Ganondorf. If you know, you know. No, let's not get closer. Yo, stand the hell still! Yeah, that's... Whoa! Whoa! Yo, we got beams! Holy shit! I will not be deterred by this car alarm. I do not care. I got the dodge on the claw. I don't really know how to deal with the shockwave. Nope. Give it like 3 to 5 more attempts. I mean, we were talking about the dragon being metal, right? Like, this is a literal, like, one creature pyrotechnics show. Lightning and fire and lasers and smoke all at the same time. Like, I haven't gotten a good look, but does he have face makeup on? 'Cause, like... Seriously! He's like a star over the eye away from being, like... He's a star over the eye away from being Kiss. Whiffed it. That doesn't feel good. I was out of stamina, wasn't I? The worst part is having to do the run back again, honestly. He's King Ghidorah, the third head is cut off, and the other two are kind of tangled. They're like kind of knotted up. The golden rule is that the attempt has to take longer than the run back. If you run back for 90 seconds so that you can die in 15, sucks. Straight up, that's a very cool cutscene, though. I also feel like the damage type on this weapon is bad for this boss. Like, I'm not gonna change it. But, like, I can see it's probably suboptimal. Ow! Ah, shit. I didn't get there in time. Ow! I just got bonked. Oh no, it was slightly hot. It's so dark in here, I can't tell whether I sent the elevator up or not. Ooh, that was... Okay, that's fine. Yeah, the whole lightning arena thing is pretty dope. Cool. Is pretty dope, too. Like, I can't hate on that at all. I don't love that, but... I just have to assume that if you're, like, anywhere in the vicinity of that, you just die. Like, you do not tank that. Missed. Yep. No. You stay down here. It's not even that much damage. I mean, it's not like a trivial amount, but like, it's not enough for how difficult it is to get to that point. Okay, bye. Cool girl, not looking at explosions. Aw, man. Aw, man. Nope. Nope. I do not want to be stuck under his ass, please. Does, like, the amount of damage go up? Went the wrong way again. One millennia bad habit I'm having to unlearn is relying primarily on R2s. Ellipsis, I'll consider it if it takes much longer, but it shouldn't take much longer. Also, I burned almost all of my rune arcs on Millennia, so... I think I have literally 4 rune arcs left. Yeah. Let's mess with this for a while. Those I'm willing to use because they're not really going to have a whole lot of utility outside of this. Almost. The knowledge that there was a super difficult super boss in the game is part of the reason why I was so reluctant to use rune arcs earlier. Because for once, it actually was a concern of, like, what if I need it for the final boss? And in fact, I did. And if I'd had more of them, I would have used them more consistently. But as it is, I used almost all of them. Oh, I hadn't even considered that. Like, +7 just seemed like a lot, so I was like, yeah, that's cool. Clearly, this is enough. Also, my health has been low for a while. So we're not, like, terribly far away from... We're not super far away from the point where, like, +7 was restoring, like, my entire health bar. I was right. You can come in on that way earlier than I thought. Oh, that's gonna suck, isn't it? Oh no, he's looking the wrong way. I guess we'll just do this for a bit. Alright, let's... Well, that's the wrong... Well, it's fine. Don't fall down the elevator. I'm gonna set a hard limit on this. I'm going to give this roughly another half hour. Oh, shit. That was almost really bad. I'm a little bit disappointed he didn't careen off the edge and give me his runes, but that's fine. I do think it's cool. That's why I'm still doing it. Oh, this has been an annoying start. You know, one of the downsides to doing a really fun, satisfying super boss before the end of the game is that it takes a little bit of the... takes a little bit of the satisfaction off of the other stuff. I mean, I would assume so. And I mean, that's kind of a FromSoft standard, right? The final boss is very rarely the best or hardest or most memorable. Hell, in Demon Souls, it's a bait and switch. Which I actually think is super cool. I love the ending of Demon Souls. Yeah, I would argue that, like, the feeling that people have that the final boss needs to be the hardest is kind of rooted in, like, old game design. We could take that. But I'm definitely, like, more than okay with having, like, an optional boss experience. An optional boss experience that, like, ultimately, like, makes the game more accessible. Like, most players should be able to get through this experience. If you want something extra, this is here for you. I don't really know how that fire attack works because I'm always under his ass when it's happening. So I've never, like, actually watched it. I mean, Malekith definitely gave me some trouble. It wasn't like millennia trouble, but, like, it was... I wouldn't dare call it easy. Whoa, that's new. This is gonna suck. That was a raw guess. Even, like, when I see it coming, I have a harder time dodging it. It seems that doesn't work quite the way I thought it would. Can I find a hitbox, please? We're gonna die to this, aren't we? This is it. This is what we got. I don't... I mechanically do not understand that one. Like, I get that there's a slash and then, like, a delayed... And then, like, a delayed AoE that happens there, but, like... I don't know how to dodge that any more precisely, if there's, like, a direction I'm supposed to be dodging, because it seems to be pretty... circular? Also, hey, hi, Metsu Flash. I saw you come in earlier, and I was like, hey, new chatter. But then, you know, dragon, so hi. Damn it. I rolled that, but it's okay. Oh. I didn't realize there was a follow-up to that. All right, fine. That was close. Nope. These rolls are not quite coming out with the timing that I would like. Well, it finally happened. Run it back! Do it again! I have played far too much of this game and its predecessors to be even slightly upset about falling down an elevator. That is like the most rite of passage shit ever. Sometimes you walk into a hole and die. Sometimes it's because there's a huge grotesque monster in that hole, and sometimes there's just more hole. I think the funniest thing about that is that they don't actually need to dig infinite holes beneath each elevator. Just falling down to the ground the length of the elevator. Look, it was fine. Regen is strong, and so am I. I recently realized that I'm not actually using my shield for anything in this fight. Okay, for most of the fight. You piece of shit. Rolling that way doesn't do it. Tortoise, the proper response in this case is why only sometimes? Is it time for the laser light show? It's time for the laser light show! Yeah, 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 yeah! Bodies do tend to heal open wounds, true fact. But do elevators? Oh wow, get fucked, dragon. See, I told you it wouldn't take that long. He says an hour later. Yeah, unfortunately, we're having, like, 3 different, very disparate discussions at the moment. So to bring you all up to speed, I fell down an elevator shaft, which is a time-honored thing to do in a Souls game. And then we were talking about how sometimes, or I was talking about how sometimes you fall in a hole and die because there's a monster in that hole. And sometimes there's just more hole. And that's how we started talking about the line, sometimes there's just more hole. And the implications of that. And who you can say things like that to. And how happy or unhappy people would be if holes, like, healed over. And other such ruminations. You're caught up, I think. Okay, we're back. I think we can do this now. I don't know if this is the spot to do it, but that's where I'm going. Or not, because it looks super unsafe. Oh no, okay, it's fine. Sick. Oh, Yeah, okay, good. Because I don't want to be there at all. Yeah, I haven't seen a whole lot of elevators lately either. Which is a random musing, but that's just sort of the nature of things here. This stream has kind of just been like that. I mean, are you gonna sit here and tell me that FromSoft gods aren't basically sewer gods? We just spent 10 hours! 10 hours fighting someone literally named Goddess of Rot. If that's not a sewer god, I don't know what is. Well, that and the Rotten, I guess. But that's not really a god, that's just a thing.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle unto eternity.
Well, that's a thing. Man. I've seen about goddamn near enough of that shit. Yo, my man's got Destructo discs? No, we're still good. Alright, we're not good.
You fought well until now.
Oh, thank God. Oh, that makes sense. And it's kind of cool. That explains a great deal, actually. What if we just don't let him cast? How about that? Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't know what he's casting on me.
You fought well until now.
Oh, there's not a... Okay, we learned something. We learned something important that time. That's not waist-high cover. Did you notice he didn't tell me that I'd fought well? Hey, the confuse the boss to death strategy worked really well as long as it's my death we're talking about. Oh. Well, that didn't home in on me at all. Hey, I'm still spec'd for a different fight. That's a decent chunk. I'll go with it. I would like to be able to take more damage. I just want to say I don't think I ever did it out loud, or I don't think I ever said it out loud, rather. But, from the beginning, I didn't trust this dude at all. It's just like, okay, video game logic. If someone is giving you a lot of information, but his motives aren't clear, yeah, don't trust that. That's going to be a problem. What is this thing on me, and is it increasing the amount of damage he does to me, and can I get rid of it? Listen, I'm not going to understand anything that goes on in this story, regardless of whether you tell me or not. Sure, why wouldn't he have it? Wow! That lasts for a completely different amount of time than it does on Millennia. Like, the hitbox is, like, completely different. Like, it's still there. Did my man just taunt me? I actually kind of respect that. That was a good one.
Well, until now.
You know what? I just realized something important. He's doing all sorts of different kinds of damage. Magical damage is barely one of them. We need this. I guess we could do both. Whoops, that was the wrong... Yeah, it's alright. Now we're dead. Yeah, the hitbox was still there. I'm going to try something a little bit different. I'm going to take this... I was gonna take this off because I think the biggest issue is just that he's hitting way too hard, and that's increasing the amount of damage that I take. But I'll put the other talisman on and see if that helps. Still there, still there, still there. And now there's another one.
You fought well until now.
Having every boss skill at the same time and no FP restriction does seem like a pretty cool power. Nope.
You fought well until now.
I could see this fight being really cool. If you play it in such a way that you don't ever have to get close to him. And potentially if you have more vigor than 35. Okay.
Well, until now.
All right, let's try this then. Maybe the answer is take off the talisman that's letting him do more damage to you, maybe.
become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
That's just objectively untrue. Alright, let's smash through all this before I die of Scarlet Rot. Yeah. Yeah, I can see it. It relies largely on not letting him get his installs in. You get him... Okay. You get him locked into a bit of a pattern there. And you're smooth sailing. I think the time has come to burn all of these and see where it gets us. Yeah, it's starting to look that way, isn't it? It's close. It's real close. I do have, like, big numbers down here. That looks good. Yeah! Let's go. All right. The Sora Seal goes back on. And these, honestly, leave them on. That's fun. That's a good message. I gotta rate that when I come back. Once again, an entire FromSoft game has come and gone without me ever thinking about ever even one time using an elemental weapon coating. Sorry, I was thinking about elemental weapon coatings. Oh, I couldn't even if I wanted to? Well, good. That makes me feel... That makes me feel less silly about it. I feel kind of silly. I also kind of don't care. He's returned. The Lord has returned at long last. Our very first Lord to brandish the Elden Ring once more. Roll credits. Something. I don't respect the finger crones. And one last time, just to pull it all together. The fun thing about this room is that you could break that sentence up either way. You could be talking about a big titty goddess or a big titty goddess. It's up to your own interpretation. The difference here, in my estimation, is that
It's been a long while, Morgoth.
the difference in my estimation is in only one of those cases is the actual goddess also big.
Tarnished warrior, spurned by the grace of gold. Be assured the Elden Ring resteth close at hand. Alas, I am returned.
I suppose you can use those words that way.
Audience once more. Upon my name as Godfrey, the first Elden Lord.
Boy, I'm sure glad you told me who you were. Okay. Good shit. I should probably install this. Nice. I mean, I don't know that I'd say that. It wasn't so much nobly fought as it was just, you know, we exchanged some jabs. Puck, is that safe for work? Okay, cool. You can see how I would have questions, though. That's not... Those are grapes! That's a bunch of grapes. No. No. Oh, yeah, no, these are not right for this. I forgot we were gonna feel it out and see how it was see how it was going. That was dope. Some gravity defiance is totally cool as long as it's totally fine as long as it looks cool. All right. We've advanced a phase. Man, our boy's really about the guard-breaking shockwaves, isn't he? Unfortunately, he seems to leave you really open. Perhaps jumping into the giant volcanic rift was a mistake. Ah. Alright. Let's begin the fight. Are you kidding me? He's got a stand. How can it not be an int build? That's not where I saw that going.
I've given thee courtesy enough.
I guess now it's a Requiem stand.
Now I fight as Horalu.
All right.
Warrior!
Sick axe kick, bro. And we're probably dead now. You didn't even have the courtesy to Izuna drop me? What the fuck, man? You got all the tools, and this is what you're doing with it? Yeah, no, well... Alright, no, that one's good. That's good. That's not bad. That's not bad. I was waiting for one of those big launch grabs to do something cool, and he just wasn't doing it. That one's okay. If I'd been, like, actually following or paying attention to the story of this game up to this point, would Horalu be a name that I should be like, oh shit about? Like, is that supposed to mean something to me? Oh, alright. Nefelilu wasn't okay. Yeah, didn't I see her at the round table and then I thought she was cool, but then there was the whole side quest about making her some kind of lord, but then I killed the person who gives it. because I kind of thought he was a shit. That sounds slightly familiar. Those fan bases definitely do not have a lot of overlap. And yet, here I am. Come on, Puck. That's a 15-yard unsportsmanlike, and you know it is. Ran out of backup space there. You want basketball-related music? I mean, we could do basketball-related music. Actually, never mind. I was gonna play Space Jam. And then I was like, wait, if I play the whole thing, it might be copyright. That is why it is gone. Because what if DMCA, though? I think the biggest challenge I'm having with him so far is just understanding when his attack strings are done. Woo! Like, dodging them or blocking them in and of itself is not that difficult. But sometimes he just keeps going and it doesn't seem like he's going to. All right, then. In a way, this phase is almost easier. Oh, that that habit is not a millennia habit. That is a Elden Ring habit. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at chat. Yeah, it was very casual. That honestly is something I've been doing the entire game. I went a good portion of the early game. I went a good part of the early game not realizing that jump attacks existed. Then I started using them. Then I realized they did a lot of poise damage. Then I became obsessed with poise breaking every boss. Honestly, this dude doesn't seem like he's going to be super poise breakable. It would be dope, though. Boy, I'm playing a dangerous game with my stamina meter, aren't I? I didn't even realize it until some of my rolls didn't come out. Well, that worked out, I guess. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I asked for that one. Oh, right in the gooch! Alright. Now let's get this in. Ah, yeah, bad timing. Maybe? Nah, no, we're still good. We're still good. He's so goofy! Alright. We're gonna have to start treating this like Millennia and do the Wondrous Physic on the, like, towards the end of the first... Well, technically, I guess, second phase. Like... You will not convince me that this isn't just like a professional wrestling persona. Getting drunk on the jump attacks again. I did it again. You know, I had kind of like a limited look at that before. And I honestly thought that it was like more of a circular area of effect than a fissure. Yeah, we're not there yet. hell of a lot wider fissure than I thought it would be. I think Jenkins the Butler was in Bloodborne, actually. Okay, let's be real though, Ellipsis. Patches trolled you. Because I didn't even know he was there until you told me. You were the one with expectations there. And so it's your expectations that he betrayed. Just as he always does. Oh, hey. Look at that shit. That's nice. Oh. Well, we just skipped the whole second phase, I guess. That's cool, but also I was kind of hoping to get the... Alright, I guess I just won't. You know, at least it wasn't difficult to figure out which kind of damage he's doing. Fighting up a corporate tower is the secret boss in Yakuza Like a Dragon. Or the secret dungeon, rather. I'm here. And you're over there. I swear, this stream has been full of more unnecessarily large explosions in this game. Why are we not dodging now? Why did we just stop doing that all of a sudden? Alright, so I figured out a pretty good rhythm here. The rhythm is you are allowed to attack once. Get your one R1. Not an R2 or you'll miss. I said it, and I was like, I haven't actually tried R2s. Maybe they'll work. They didn't. So yeah, get your dodges in. I think I've recognized his attack strings for the most part. The ground explosions are still getting me, but I mean, that's okay. Unlike some people, this one doesn't require absolute perfection. Swing. Dodge. Swing. Dodge. Swing. Dodge, 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 swing. Swing. Dodge. Get hit with the groundswell. And also try an R2 for some reason. Dodge. Swing. Dodge. Swing. Sing twice. Get hit. Don't listen to your own advice. To yourself. I jumped the gun. That's completely my fault. don't bother. The attack opportunity is not nearly worth the trouble. Boy, I'm at low health. This stupid little jab. I could do for that to not happen during the fight, please. Yeah, the whole full second screen freeze threw me off rhythm a little bit. I like Dark Sails. The problem is that's all sales. Yo, why are you standing under my desk licking the carpet? Oh, Cell, I thought you already had it when you posted the picture. Oh, she's too young. Okay. Oof. Oh, later, Mal. I think that every boss that has like a big AoE ground explosion move, that is my least favorite move for all of them. Yeah, and I understand why. I understand why they're using it. It's because the default Souls strategy for so long has just been go up to this giant creature and put your head right up against their crotch and circle strafe and then don't move. Well, move a lot, but like always stay in. So this is like the response to that, right? Where it's like, if your strategy is to stay in all the time... Jesus Christ, man. If your strategy is to stay in all the time, this makes you have to get out. I mean, technically it doesn't, because usually you can just iframe roll your way out of them, but... Alright, I tried two-handing for a while. But I said it before, I don't actually like the two-hand moveset for this weapon. Shit, I missed it again! For some reason, I keep thinking that roar is like a taunt, like a shield, like not a shield, a heal opportunity. And he has done the same thing to me in like 3 consecutive attempts. Also, he switches over like way earlier than I thought. I feel like the first time I got to that phase, he was down to like a third of his health bar. And now he's doing it much closer to half. Yeah, I really can only afford one swing on these dodges. Sometimes not even that many if I time it like shit. I knew he was gonna do it. I mistimed when. Fuck me! I'm not even facing the right way! Alright, at least we got to fight him that time. I think I'm gonna have to just accept that the shield, the axe jab, the little face bonk that he does is going to always hit me. That is free damage whenever he wants it. Just kidding, I shielded it that time. Still didn't anticipate it. Was just walking around with my L1 on. Out of stamina. No, this is actually my favorite. This is my favorite, like, streamer to chat formation, when chat is having its own conversation and I don't have to involve myself. Oh, I didn't even realize we were talking about FF14. But I guess that must be where the character you're referencing is from. Okay. Now we're fucking ready. Damn, we got booted. And then dunked. Oh, he just keeps going. Okay. Wow, he's got one too, huh? So there's technically a phase 4. Oh yeah, the pre, like, the sip before the critical is disrespect. That is pure disrespect. So it goes. Yeah, no, especially at moments like this where, like, there's huge chunks of... Sorry, I'm responding to Dama saying some mods get annoyed about conversation happening in other chats. I don't really mind off-topic conversation in chat as long as I don't necessarily have to, like... As long as I don't have to engage with it, necessarily. And in this case, like, I'm busy. So I'm really happy that chat basically has something fun to talk about that they're enjoying while I'm not engaging, because I'm, you know, I'm doing stuff. Sure. That makes sense, Dama. I've learned not to overthink the lore of these games because someone else will do it for you. That was a greedy thing. Ellipsis. Are you telling me that Godfrey, first Elden Lord, is just Dimitri? He's even blue! Though, I suppose technically the lion itself is not blue, so... Well, you weren't close to me at all. So I don't entirely understand, what the fuck? No, but for real, though, like, Dimitri's whole thing is, like, inhuman brute strength, but he has to put on the facade because he has to be Lord, right? I've dodged it, what I perceive to be pretty well, and I still get caught at the end of it. Hang on, I need to... There we go. Okay, now we can finish this. I need to jump it? I'll try to jump it. It doesn't make sense to me since the explosion goes about 15 feet high, but we'll try. I got no other options. Well, I mean, that time I was just far enough away. I forgot he does it twice, but that's okay. I thought he was gonna ring out me for a second. I was gonna be so mad. Yeah, Dama, that's his so the tracking overhead is a FromSoft staple. Where like the move is up here, right? The sword or the axe or the fist or whatever it is up here and it's waiting and it's hesitating and then you get over to the side and they hit you wherever you are. The tracking overhead. It does still look pretty good when he does it. Usually it's a lot more... What's the word here? Stilted? You usually get like, all right, here comes the swing, here comes the swing, here comes the swing. Bam! They will just like 180 on you to hit you wherever you happen to be at the time. Oh, I didn't expect that to carry over. Holy shit. He's fucking dead. This fight's been fun, and he's pretty cool. I've had a good time. But now he's fucking dead. And by that, I mean let's play worse and aggressively. Should have probably left myself some time to deal with whatever's after this. It's especially fun trying to time the ground explosion. It's especially fun trying to time the ground explosion while all of the visual tells from it are blocked by his gigantic body. All right, you shit. That fight was garbage anyway. count me out yet, Dama. I'm not done. Thought I could get away with it. Jumping didn't work. Now that's a different thing than before, but that's a different thing than the thing we were talking about. But I assume the rules apply to both, since it's basically just a bigger version of the same attack. Wow, none of that really happened the way I wanted it to. Okay. We got some installs in there. Yeah, I didn't really drink the thing I needed to drink there, did I? I am trying to work it out so that I can get some stagger built up in the second phase and then cash it in on the third. Would be pretty cool. Would be pretty cool. So I feel increasingly confident that we could have filled out an entire stream with this. But I'm glad we didn't. I'm glad we did what we did. That was cool stuff. Well, I guess we've drank that now. That's fine, I wasted my physic too early anyway. Oh. Yeah. Let's mess with that. Yeah, that's fair. I've got like 3 rune arcs, so like, we'll see. I really don't think we should need them for this, but... well, I mean, it would have helped if I could have seen where I or the attack was, but sometimes it just doesn't work that way. Have a good night, Cell, and drive safe. Thank you for being here, and thank you for being you. Boy, we're doing a lot of whiffing here for some reason. Well, we're dead. That was fun. So I feel like that's something he does when I'm far away from him. So I think we just need to be on his ass. Ah. That pixel's really strong. It's really holding the line. It honestly wouldn't surprise me if he had some sort of if there was actually like a trick to it. Like they actually have him designed to like have kind of a last stand mechanic. Well, It wasn't a pixel that time. It wasn't a pixel. He did. He really did. He really did. He saw I couldn't tank the chip damage, so he used the flurry. That was the right move. What are you gonna do? Not paying attention. I'm not gonna lie, I'm still going because I really kind of wanted to finish this tonight and then take tomorrow off. So if that means that we've got more, you know, and if that means we got longer to go, then that means we got longer to go. I was really looking forward to basking in, like, post Elden Ring glory tomorrow. I'm giving this 5 more attempts. If he's not down in the next 5, we'll save the rest of it for tomorrow. Yeah, naturally, once I put a time limit on it, it's like, no, don't quit. Oh, man. The phone battery magic pixel. Alright. Before, okay, just making sure. Just for my own sanity. Can we sell things here? I would like to sell up to another level. Who buys things? Oh. Yes, okay. I mean... It seems kind of wasteful, but at the same time, so does holding on to them. Nah, I feel like people will be mad. Should have done this a long time ago. Oh yeah, that's true. I do have a lot of Gravewort. Glovewort. What? I know what it is. Sell any duplicates we have in here. What a hell of a time to clean up my inventory. I feel like that one might have been slightly different, but it's fine. It's not like I'm going to actually wear them. I mean, who cares? Yeah, I considered it earlier. I was looking at the Oh, you mean like the actual runes. I was looking at the boss souls and I was like, I could. If I'm not using them for anything else. And normally I'd be like, whatever, they're just sitting there. But in this case, because I do actually sort of intend to do a New Game Plus, it would be nice to have them. Alright, we need about another 3,000. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, where the hell were we? Yeah, that makes sense. All right. Here goes. All right. Oh, there's an edge. All right. Well, I don't think we learned very much there. Yeah, I'll admit, I do understand enough about what's going on to know that that's not the name that I expected. I did damage this time. Sick. Okay. Already wondering what's next. Maybe a little crit hungry. Ooh. Talismans. That doesn't seem like physical damage. That seems like holy damage. That would be just like a FromSoft game. To be like, oh, did you expect the god of the entire world to deal holy damage? Lol, it's lightning. Lightning is holy damage because it's because of the rings. I mean, I guess being hit with a big hammer is probably... That probably counts as physical damage, but... I mean... That was clean. That was hella clean. Not yet. No, not yet. There is yet work to be done. gonna preload it this time. What? Why have we done this? Okay. That's definitely in response to a heal. You can't just throw it out there. He's got an answer. I mean, most bosses do, but that's a really good answer. Estus goes up, hammer comes out. I could do with not having to go through all this every time, but they do a good job of letting you skip the intros on a lot of bosses. I understand why they don't on this one. Okay. Oh, he didn't do it that time. Lucky me. Oh, that was badly, badly buffered. Well, I don't think we'll be getting another crit. Alright. Like, as if. Alright. But what's the real one, though? It's the Galaxy Brain meme? I mean, okay, let's... I can't see what's happening. So that's cool, I guess. It's an X-ray view of Plessy. That is the only, that's the truest answer. Well, this has taken a turn for the fucking goofy. Yeah, let's burn him. Glad I used that rune arc. Super worth it. It was really a good idea. Bloodborne Rune when? Probably never, since I only have 2 arcs left. Okay, so like, but for real though, this boss is cool. What are general community opinions on the spectral goo? I'm very curious. Huh. Well, yeah. Yes. Camera, definitely an issue. I don't even mean from a gameplay perspective. I mean from the perspective of the final boss of the game. I don't know, maybe there's another one after this, but the boss at towards the end of this game. Being a big dumb goo monster. I'm just curious if people are like, wow, the Elden Beast is legitimately so cool. I want to know who those people are, and I just want to know why. And not even in like a bad way, I'm just curious. Yeah, I do like a game using the title theme. That's a trick that I think a lot of developers have learned. Like, have your title theme to be super dope, but then also use it when super dope stuff happens in your game. I thought I was Jane Elden Ring. I'm genuinely surprised that the shield even pretended to absorb most of that. That's honestly kind of annoying. Grabbing a broccoli. There's something about the phrasing that tickles me. Because I've never thought of broccoli as being like... I've never thought of broccoli as being like a singular noun. So in my mind, it's always been some broccoli? Just like obscenely too aggressive. I don't know. Well, yes, I do know why I'm playing like this. It's because it's 12:30 in the morning and I should have stopped 2 hours ago, but... We're here now, so I don't care. He really does let you get some free shots in there, doesn't he? Oh, he doesn't care where you're standing. Oh, shit! Yeah, we're learning. To not be overly aggressive, for starters. How's Italian going? You ever step on the ground real hard and the person 2 feet to your right? And the person 2 feet to your right just dies? I hope not. That sounds like it would be a traumatic experience. That works. Yeah, that's good. Man, if you need any more proof that... So English sucks, like, as a language, right? This is known. But damn, at least we don't gender our nouns. I mean, we have gendered nouns. Like, we have, like, actor and actress and stuff like that. But, like... But I feel like I feel like you can have, like, actor and actress and, like, gendered nouns like that, but there's no reason why moon needs to be, like... a feminine noun? Like, why? According to who? That seems completely arbitrary. Like, basically everything else having to do with gender. I may have mistimed that. Well, that's gonna kill me. That somehow did not kill me. Well, damn. We were close. We're still close. Thanks, Regen. I have questions about that one. Let's face that way. Sip. Everything that happened was a buffered input. Tried to roll, got hit, rolled. Tried to attack, got hit, attacked. My feet are cold. Boy, it's a good thing we got him, because he was about to kill me. I guess I was too close to it. I guess I was too close to it. I guess I was too late? I don't really know on that one. No, that's not great. That's pretty good, though. All right, Gooey. Where... This seems bad. Well, at least I won the game of jump rope. Boy, this is a bad fight. Wow. Why? I'm not even, like, mad at it. I'm just kind of bewildered. My rolls are not coming out. Yeah, it would make more sense as a horse fight, and I kind of understand that, but that's not even the entirety of the issue that I have with it. Like, I don't understand why it is what it is. Like, I mean, okay, like, putting aside, like, the story, which... Like, I'm willing to admit... I'm willing to, like... I'm willing to go ahead and say, like, yeah, my not understanding the story is my own fault. Yeah, I mean, like, I kind of understand... See, like, there's an extent of it that's like, okay, so, yeah, there's this huge sort of alien, unknowable creature, right? And that's kind of cool, and I can sort of get behind that. But then it has a sword. I mean, I that was my first thought, is like, maybe we're going for like this strange, just like imperceptible god creature. And it almost pulls that off, but then it is kind of this big, strange god creature that has a sword. Like, you can't put something so familiar and mundane on this thing that is supposed to be this, you know... this otherworldly entity. Ellipsis, how... I don't even... Okay, so yes, I did miss that. I also don't understand how there is even enough information for that to be knowable. You know, FromSoft games also kind of have, like, the Pokemon problem. Where, like, everybody in this universe is kind of single-minded about the one thing that matters in this universe. And everybody knows about it, and everybody cares about it. Now, it makes more sense in this context because the thing has to do with, like, the very state of the world itself. I can't believe how bad this is. So this is happening now, I guess. I don't know what this is, but it is happening. Okay. It feels like I've just spent 125 hours going through like the absolute peak of FromSoft's design capabilities, and then they decided to end it with Bed of Chaos. You know, if the fight had, if the, use my words here. If the game had ended with that Radagon fight, I would have been like, "Oh, damn, that's it." I'm kind of I'm a little disappointed it's only one phase. But then I would have been like, well, it's kind of like Gwyn. Like, Gwyn goes down really quick, too. Like, FromSoft final bosses be like that sometimes. But at the end of the day, I would have been like, well, at least it's a cool fight. Like, I'm not mad about it. It's neat. Jesus. I tried. This phase isn't going well. Alright, sure. yes, that game designer was looking at it and they were like, well, you've spent the entire game killing demigods. And then you get here and you kill, like, God. What if we do him one better and we let him kill Alien Whale Super God? We have, in fact, not killed enough gods in this playthrough as of yet. I'm getting very lazy with the way that I'm fighting this. And I think understandably so, but, you know. I've done this to myself. It's true. It's true. I've been doing nothing but fighting bosses for like, what is it now? For 3 consecutive days. 3 consecutive nights has just been boss fight grinding nonstop. Yeah. Nothing's coming out on time. Reaction speed's very delayed. I think the computer is tired. We can still do it. This is... God damn it. This is all for the sake of not playing this tomorrow. Good. Good, Ellipsis. The only additional context I'm offering you for being here for this long, and thank you, by the way, is that it has to do with the podcast. Why are you doing that so early? Fucking hell, man, we barely started. You're already throwing lightning spears at me. My back is bothering me a little bit, but it will be okay. We're pushing through. We're marathoning this. Okay. This will go well. Yeah, this will be fine. I'm really looking forward to fighting alien ghost god whale on like 2 Estus. Better off. Get some oxygen in me. Breathe deep. Used all the stamina. Oh, yeah, if you want to check the VOD, that was like the last 5 minutes of yesterday's stream. I quit like immediately after. And today's been cleanup, and now this. And by cleanup, I mean we fought a giant lightning dragon, and then we found out that Patches is dead. Love that for me. I can feel my button presses getting like slower and lazier. It is not the game's fault that I'm not getting out of the way of these. It's mine. He's got some stuff that just like... Some of his like projectiles and stuff, they come out so fast that it's just like... And they don't do a ton of damage, so it's okay. But it just kind of feels like, yeah, alright. That happened. Like, you didn't really have much choice in the matter. Yep. Oh no, none of that. Yeah, I'm slowing down real bad. Just jumps where the attack isn't coming out until after I land because I'm so slow on the button. Oh, it's not great. It's not great. It's not great. If the game crashes, I will quit. Oh, it's going to crash. Who am I to argue with it? All right, then. Next time. All right, I'm still taking tomorrow off. I just do so reluctantly now. I feel like we're going to come back to this and I'm going to have this done in like 25 minutes. Like, it's all there. I get it. It's just I'm definitely like all of my edge is gone. Not like edgelord kind of edge, like competitive edge. Like, I'm too tired, my fingers are slow. There's like stuff that I'm seeing and I know what I have to do, and I just like the button is just not going down fast enough. So I think what I might do is I might play the podcast game on Friday, and then because it's relatively short, is my understanding. Maybe we can finish this afterwards, or maybe we can just play it on the weekend or something. Maybe I'll plan like another full stream of it, and we'll take as much time as we need to take to finish it, and then with whatever time is left, we'll delve into some New Game Plus stuff. I can't believe it crashed. I can. It's crashed relatively consistently. In before, the game was like, wow, you should really hit quit game or return to desktop when you're finished playing. Or your save data might be corrupted. By the way, your save is gone. I would hate to get Fallout New Vegas on Elden Ring. Fallout New Vegas is the game where I got like 80% of the way through the game and then all of my save data got corrupted despite having multiple saves. And then I just never played that game again. Except I guess I did come back to it for a while on Gamepedia, but couldn't get into it. It was very weird. I had a bunch of backup saves, and I kept trying to go back through them. I had like 15 different saves. They were all dead. Blame Xbox. It's 1:30 in the morning, so I'm not raiding, and I'm not streaming tomorrow, so I'll see you Friday, and I'll figure out what we're doing from here. Just remember, I didn't quit. Elden Ring did. I beat it in a test of endurance. You didn't win.